Okay. All right. Fuck off. Okay. So, yes. Hmm. Oh dear. Settings. For some reason, this isn't showing up. Um. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Awesome. So, hello and welcome. We are doing something a little different today. We're gonna check out some satisfactory action. All right. So the last time I did was chainmail, and that is unfortunately it's like watching paint dry. Well, it's worse than watching paint dry. So I wanted to do something a little different. So I'm starting. Um, well, I'm finishing another project. I had 3D printed a Pioneer helmet, and I am kind of getting the juices flowing. I'm figuring out what I want to do with it. The paint scheme. I thought I had this preset saved. But what I did was I had a preset. I don't know what it did, but I love this outfitting thing. You got coffee cups on head. You got cat ears. Got lizard doggo. But the helmet that I had made. Oh my god, that's a big head. What the fuck? Okay. But the helmet that I had printed, it's on Thingiverse or printables. If you search it on Google, it's like the first hit. Let's see. Let's check their swatches. Primary color, load preset, fix it primary. So I'm doing the fix. My plan is to paint that fix it primary, so like futuristic, hard hat. Secondary color, I think I had chosen. Oh no, that's the suit. Fuck. Where are you? There? No. No. All right. No, that's overalls. There's another. Fuck. Oh, second. Oh, here we go. Okay. So I was gonna do like racing stripes. Where are you? Oh, there. Okay, there we go. So I was planning on doing something like this. So I was gonna have the fix it primary, and then I was gonna have like blue racing stripes. So this is kind of what I'm going for, color-wise. But there were a couple other things I was planning on changing up. I think I've got a lot of different paints. You'll see that once I get into that. But this is kind of the look that I'm going for. I think that'll be really cool. I might, like, when I actually get to painting, I mean, you mix the colors and they'll be. I mean, it's always different when you actually mix colors, but I would like to have like navy blue, orange, yellow. I think that'll be really cool looking. But that's what I'm gonna do. One of the other things I was here for, a couple, well, a little while ago, I actually bought from the same. I think it was either Thingiverse or Printables. They have the Satisfactory build gun. Once I show my desktop, or once I show my workspace, um, I'll show you that. But I actually bought this build gun. It has like lights, flashes, and all that cool shit. So what I'm going to do today is I'm going to start painting this, and the next project is going to be actually painting the build gun. So I'm wondering how. I don't know if I can get a look at this. I might have to just look online for color schemes. But it's just like fully customizable. You can do all sorts of shit. It's actually really cool what they've done with this game. But here is. I'll just go to a little factory tour now. There's much spaghetti, so bear with me. Right, so I built this base around like a couple nodes of iron and limestone. So I have a lot of resources here. But this is the main factory here. All of it's labeled. It's been a while since I actually did this. But, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's my protein factory. All right, so this is the main factory. I have a train depot here. So you can see that guy going down there. So down there I've got a refinery, produce turbo fuel. I've got a couple other things coming down here, but I've got a whole train system where all the big materials just get routed here. So there's a train. It's going down to the refinery, maybe? Where's it going? It's probably going to the train depot. Yeah. All right, so these guys... So I've got a couple hubs. So the refinery's down there. I've got Quartz and Samor way down there. So this is just the main hub. So these guys got trains coming in. A couple different bays. So the trains... so the trains come in on here, they go to their appropriate bay. And then on the other side, they all merge out and wrap around. So that's my aluminum plant down there. I think I also make concrete there. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, I'm making concrete here. Got some limestone here. So this is making wet concrete. Okay. Okay, this is still going well. So this right here, I think this is, making aluminum ingots. Here we're making scrap. Here we're making alumina from bauxite. So I've put all my logistics underneath the floors. Let's take a little dive down here. All right, so into the alumina plant, we're bringing silica from the main factory. We're bringing bauxite from the main factory. Actually, if you can see that tower there, there's some bauxite up there, so we're shipping all that bauxite down to here. Let's see what else we got here. What was this? Oh, that's empty. All right, so then we get the aluminum going this way. So much spaghetti. So I'll give a little look underneath the hood. So all of my materials are under this like subfloor. So from the trains, they go underneath this floor to these little buffer storage containers. And then they get sent to the main factory. Nothing there. So yeah, everything from the trains comes down here into these. I have it split where I have every input goes to 2, so it buffers pretty well. Oh, I haven't done anything with this copper. Holy shit. Yeah. All right, so I got. Oh yeah, from the refinery, this train stop pulls plastic and fabric and rubber from the refinery. Oh, it also picks up what is this? Petroleum coke. Okay. So all this is this is coming from the refinery. And this is coming from the let's see if I can see this. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, so this is coming from north. This is all my silica, concrete, quartz from north. I also have a spare train station I'm not using. And coal. So that train that's going that way, it's actually, so it picks up nitrogen. I think this is coming from my refinery. Let's see. Oh no, this is going back to the refinery down there. So I'm thinking I'll just give a brief tour of the main mega factory. So the bottom floor is where we do all basic processing. The zip on over there. So smelters, foundries, all that shit's here. We just have rows and rows. This is steel. Yeah, steel ingots. Caterium, superconducting gold wire. Copper. Copper. So I've set all these lines up to be like maxed out for like the highest tier belts. More copper. Iron. 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 So I think each one of these sets, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of these, 300 ingots a minute. Okay, so each one of these is going to be like 600 ingots a minute. Okay, then I haven't utilized this one, apparently. Let's go. So this is all like the iron, steel, copper on this floor. So go up to the next level. All right, so on this level, so I've got quartz crystal, and that gets sent up to the above floor is where we turn that quartz crystal into silica powder, which gets sent to the aluminum factory and for other reasons and other recipes. I forget exactly what everything silica is used for. I know it's used for like computer components, but oh no, we have. Okay, so one of those is going here. So we're making silica. Making silica here. So I tried to plan everything so it was kind of made sense. But here we have Screws. This is maxed out. This is, I don't, oh, where's my build tool? Wow. Okay. Well, this is maxed out. This is Mark 6 belt maxed out. So I got 2 of these screws, screw producing lines. Oh no, it's B. No, it's not B. What is? Okay, well, we'll figure that out. Then we have copper sheets. And we have quick wire, and all these belts are maxed out. So when I was actually producing things, this was just going full tilt. And each one of these has a buffer with that depot uploader. So if I'm ever in the field and building something, I can pull any of the base materials from here. So right here we have cables. We have copper wire. And we have iron rods. And then we have iron plates. Next level, we have reinforced iron plates. Modular frames. And we have steel beams here. Steel pipe. Another roof quick wire. Rotors. Stators. Motors. Oh, and then here we have aluminum sheets. Aluminum casings. We have, oh, wow. Oh dear, this is, I have a shit ton of ammo. Damn, I thought, why did I not do anything with this? Okay. A second. No. Okay. Oh. X. Oh, well, I'm dumb. Okay, we're good. All right, so I'll have to figure this out. I'm not sure what I want to do with this, but we're just going to keep going. So up here we have black powder, our weapons factory here. We got fluid tanks, heat sinks, circuit boards, AI limiters, control rods. It's not. Oh no, they're making them. Okay, it's just slow. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. And here we have computers. Here we have copper powder. That's for the higher tech shit. And here we have encased beams. So got nothing else here. I just left space for the factory in case I wanted to expand, which I probably will at some point. It's empty. It's empty too. Oh, no, I was using this. Okay, so this was for the endgame material, so I was making like the endgame space elevator shit. Okay. So here we had, oh, nope, no cloud. So we had pressure conversion cube. Here we have, okay, so this is space elevator stuff here. This was the space floor. So we're making versatile framework, AI automated wiring, and magnetic field generator. We had assembly director system. Okay. Now here, I think we had, okay. So you have filters for radiation, protector against radiation. This is the assembly floor, assemblers and mixers. Now I'm remembering. So here we have, goddamn, fused modular frames. So this requires, so this is what we're using the nitrogen for. Nitrogen, aluminum casing, heavy modular frame. What's here? Oh, well, I'll just, too much shit in my inventory. Okay. So what we were doing here. Oh, turbo motors. Yeah. Oh no, cooling systems. Heat sinks, motors, nitrogen. Okay. Now we have the assemblers here. This is radio control unit. Crystal oscillator, circuit board, aluminum casing, rubber. There are a lot of different alternate recipes to. I mean, there are a lot of more recipes to be more efficient and whatnot. All right. So what's here? Oh, these are high-speed connectors. Yeah, crystal oscillator. So this is used for computers and some of the high-end electronic stuff. And these are the turbo motors. These take a lot of resources to make. They're so slow. So it needs the radio, the motors, control rods, rotors. Pain in the ass to make. Nothing here? What was I going to do here? Oh, I mean, it's set up. So what I do, I have this whole like idea of just, I don't know, it's just like manifolds. So I just send resources where they're needed. So here I just have these things just stacked, so I can just put, yeah, just connect, boom, just like that. Let's just go there. Yeah, I mean, just like that actually. So it's just staggered. So if I need to merge things or split things, it's all nice and neat. So here we have heavy modular frame. Okay, we got another empty bay, empty bay, empty bay. I just kept this all for expanding. And so now we're at the very top. This is where I did all the, like the last components. What was I making? Oh, ballistic warp drive. Like some of these things are insane. Like thermal, like these are all like endgame stuff. It's holy shit. We have nuclear pasta, dark crystal, concrete, iron plate. Lots of nuclear pasta. Oh, and I was hand feeding this stuff. Okay. Well, I mean, I can put this in here, I guess. What am I making. Oh, this is pressure conversion cube. Okay. And this goes into here. What am I making here? Oh, nuclear pasta. Okay. All right. Then we have. Just remembering now. The production line in this is so absurd. Dark matter residue. Okay, what we're doing here, we are making dark matter crystals, diamonds. This is the spaghetti. Very spaghetti. This probably doesn't make much sense to anyone. So this is one thing. You have that SAM ore you convert it to dark matter. Then you go dark matter to time crystals. And then you have this bullshit here. This is all like endgame stuff. It's really annoying. Really annoying. So I think everything I was doing... Okay, so I was making time crystals from diamonds here. That's what I was doing. And this... Ingots. Fix-it ingots from salmon iron. I think that's what I was doing here. The fix-it ingots go in... What do... I forget what those ingots went into. There were these stupid little triangles that needed them. What the hell? Oh, we have friends. So yeah, I forget where those fix-it triangles went to. I think there's a... Oh, triangle. No? No. Oh, fix-it ingot to trigons. What the trigons used for? Okay, the trigons... Okay. Fixonium. Hmm. Okay. Well, that's that. So I'm gonna hop on a train. Actually, I'll take the tube. Check out the northern factory. Alright, so this is the northern factory. Way up north. So here, I forget exactly what I was doing with this. Oh, this is a... What the fuck was I doing here? I think I had a PowerPoint here. Yeah, label these in blue for water. Yeah, these are coal power plants. I think this is just like a supplemental power plant. Oh no, that's right. I had concrete going here, I think. So yeah, I was making concrete here. It's got producing wet concrete. So we're shipping this back on the trains to the main factory there. I think, I forget where I'm getting the coal. I think I'm getting coal from over there. Oh shit, it's actually raining in game. Said that recently. Alright, so this factory, we're shipping concrete, quartz crystal. What the hell is this? Oh, coal. Okay, so we're sending coal back. And then we got another train here. That's, there's this thing called Samor that we're processing here. So we got Samor, and this is nitrogen. There's a nitrogen facility down there. We're just sucking up gas from the ground. Then we got Samor is coming from this tunnel. I'm thinking that we go hunting. There's some critters down there. Where is my... Oh my god. Where's my gun? Well, that's... Got ammo. Got no gun. Well... Okay. I'm gonna have to make another gun. Where's my equipment workshop? Sorry, bear with me. I'm not used to the controls. Raffle. Like, make. Oh, there we go. There. Alright. Okay, so we got a rifle. Alright. Alright, let's go hunting. Alright, so from this area we're pulling sulfur, limestone, Samor, quartz. What was he doing with the sulfur here? Oh, I think I was shipping the sulfur back to the main factory. I forget what I... Oh, yep, maybe. Compacted coal. What was I doing with compacted coal? Oh no, the compacted coal was going to the power plants there. Never mind. Alright. Alright, so the Samor comes from down here. There's some evil cave spiders. Oop. There's a whole subterranean set of abominations in here. Oh, no. They're after me. Oh, Death from above. Good thing they can't. Well, some of them can fly. But they can jump. Oh god. I hate those things. There are some much bigger spiders that jump, and they're frightening. So this is where all the quartz and SAM ore is coming from. Um, I don't know if I've been back here before. Oh, they're after me. Ooh, bacon. I thought I had a jetpack. No, I do. Okay. Jetpack. Oh, I don't have any fuel. Oh, God. Fuck you, nature. Yep. I'm definitely gonna have to get some fuel. I don't. Wait. I think. Well, I think some of my inventory was duped. Weird. Alright, well, I need to go back and get some turbo fuel so we can use the jetpack. Oh, spider. Oh, God. No. They're going nuclear. Sweet Jesus. Oh, there's another. And that's why we have nukes. It's the only way to be sure. Alright. More? More to the party? Where are you? Where are you? Didn't want any of that. Damn bugs. Ow. Jerk. Alright, we're back at the main factory, and now we're gonna take a tour of the refinery. Give me power so I can use my belt. There we go. I love this hover pack. It's amazing. Yeah, I guess it is a little like Conan. I mean, I did set up in the desert. Alright. Now, after that distraction, we're gonna check out the refiner. Hitch a ride on this train. So welcome to the oil fields. So this is where all the power is made. This is my refinery. So, looking at this again, I think I have... So what I'm doing is I'm taking, there's like 4 oil patches here. It's all getting rooted in here. And we're making... What am I making here? We're making... Oh, we're making heavy oil residue and polymers. Okay. What do we got here? We're making rubber, heavy oil. So the heavy oil residue gets produced into fuels, like turbo fuel. I'll get to that soon. So plastic, we're making plastic, heavy oil. I got petroleum coke. So petroleum coke is needed for steel. That's getting sent back to the main base on trains. Petroleum coke is great. Man. It's very energy dense. Actually, I was wondering what this was down here. This is spaced out. Oh, I think I was making fabric here, I think. Yeah, I'd color coded this. This is making fabric. This is used for filters. That's also getting trained back to the main base. Then I have a bunch of... What are these using? Oh, these are just flaring off excess fuel here. Okay. And then we have our nice little tank farm. This is where we're converting heavy oil residue into turbo fuel. Turbo fuel is just the best. Yes, we're making creating fuel from heavy oil and water, and then we're taking fuel, nitrogen, sulfur, coal. Oh, we're actually making rocket fuel. I didn't know I was making. Okay, never mind. Rocket fuel is the best. Holy shit! I forgot I made that. And this is our rocket fuel power plant. So we're making metric fuck ton of power. Yeah, since we're not actually doing any of the endgame production facilities, we're way over capacity, and that's fine. But yeah, we're making rocket fuel. Oh, shit. I need to pick... Oh, I had packaged some rocket fuel here, I think. Yes. Rocket fuel. Wait a minute. Why is my jetpack should be working? Oh, there we go. I'm dumb. Okay. I had to double click the space bar for that. So we have industrial fluid here. What was I doing here? Oh, diamonds. Oh, yeah, I was making diamonds here, then I was making diamonds down at the main base. So I had a uranium factory down there for my spicy little bombs. Yeet! Only way to be sure. Then... Yeah, so here I was making... Yeah, compacted coal for turbo fuel. Or rocket fuel. What was it bringing in here? Nitrogen, maybe. There you go. Nitrogen, yay. Okay, so I'm piping nitrogen in from here. Bringing in sulfur, coal, copper, deuterium, coal. So all this stuff is getting pumped out from satellite buildings, and then all this is getting processed and then sent back by train to the main mega factory. I'll just hitch a ride back. I didn't make any of this pretty. It's purely functional. I thought I had a yeet tube. No, I didn't have a yeet tube. I'll just hitch a ride back. Yeah, that bomb. Defoliate. Nothing survives. So yeah, I had sent this in where all the trains come down on this rail, and then they just come back. They'll either sort themselves on this line or sort themselves on this line, depending on where they're coming from and where they're going to. The whole train system is actually really neat. You set up these little stop signs to clear routes, all that fun shit. Let's get on in there. Nope. Nope. Alright, we'll get on board. So we're loading it. Got ourselves a convoy. Actually, I think what I'll try to do before I switch gears is I'm going to try to find one of those big old jumping spiders. Try to fight that. They're scary. I hate them. So we're just taking the train from the refinery and power plant to the main mega factory. Hmm. Yeah, I love this train depot. All right. Um, see if we can find something to fight. I forget exactly where that was. Hmm. Let's take a quick look up here. I forget exactly what I had going up there. I think it was bauxite. I think there's some nasty critters down there to check out. I was trying to be fancy, but I said, screw it, I'm just building this factory. Oh, yeah, this is bauxite. Yeah, this is going down to the aluminum plant. And also one of the nice things is once you unlock these power shards, you can tweak your output to whatever you need. Super helpful. More bauxite. Okay, there's some nasty stuff in this red forest for sure. Just want to find one of those big spiders, mega spiders. Okay, and then one of the other things you can like geothermal power. It's just free real estate. Oh, I love this hover pack, but you gotta stay within range of a power line. We got radiation. Radiation usually means big baddies. Are you a spider? I know there's spiders here. No, yeah, I think they're somewhere around here. Oh, my jetpack wasn't working. What the fuck? I have rocket fuel. Like, this is Oh, I'm dumb. Wasn't fitted. No, we don't. We don't talk about the conflict diamonds. They're not. Although the suffering makes it valuable, I guess. There we go. There we got jetpack. Okay, I know there's an angry thing here. Oh, Barry. Yeah, I think there's definitely something over here. Where are you, spider? Nope. Eat! And it's already cooked. Amazing. There's gotta be one around here, I thought. Where are you? Oh, there. No, no, that's not spider. That's a plasma hog or something. Come on. Oh, that's a big boy. Oop! Olay! Olay! Um, I regret nothing. I really just want to find this super spider. I forget what they live. I thought they were around here. So we got some sulfur coming from here. This is kind of disappointing. I know they're definitely in this red forest. Oh, oh no. Oh god, there it is. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, flashbang. I'm blind. Okay, where are you? you spider. We got radiation. Fuck. Oh, slug. I hear chittering. Yeah, for some reason my screen went white. Couldn't see shit. Where is that spider? It's right here somewhere. Hmm. Oh, berry. Well, that spider might have also yeeted itself. I tend to do that. Oh, bacon. Hey. Oh, shit. Purple slug. I'll take that. Oh, that guy's angry. He's like a radiation hog. We'll just give him a taste of his own medicine. And it's already cooked. Oh! What the fuck was that? Excuse me. Oh, you. He's throwing shit at me. I'll throw some shit at you. Oh, there are two of them. Oh, what the f... Oh, I am weak. It's nuts. Nukes just solve everything. Alright, well, I can't seem to find that. Oh, oh! No, that's not a spider. Okay. Well, there's nothing that can't be solved with explosives. I was hoping to find that spider again, but apparently not. So I'm just going to head back to the base. Oh, this is my... Is this my uranium factory? Oh yeah, it is my... Okay, this is my uranium factory, so I'm sending... I was wondering where I had this. So I'm taking sulfur, water, making sulfuric acid. I'm using this blender. And I'm making encased uranium cells. Oh my god. Yeah. Sulfuric acid. Encased uranium cells. Where's this going then? Oh, this is just going into storage? Oh no, it's going to the cloud. Okay. Got it. Alright, so this is my nuclear plant. I'm not actually sending this anywhere, it's just connected to a storage depot that can access like a pocket dimension. Hmm. Hmm. And I'm almost at rocket fuel too, so it's probably good that I'm heading back. Almost back on. Alright, so we're back at the base, and I am going to take a short break, and then I'm going to switch gears, and we're going to be all Bob Ross up in here. So, hang tight. All right, I'm back, and I am going to very quickly show my screen of what I am doing next. I got some special, Satisfactory related. I have 3D printed this, the Pioneer helmet from Satisfactory. It is 40 some parts. Printed it out, um, glued it together, sanded, used glazing putty, sanded again, used more glazing putty, sanded again. I primed it with like an automotive filler primer. And now, today, I'm painting this. That is my goal for today. Or at least start it. So I'm going to have to switch over to my desk camera. Damn you, Bill Gates. Okay, there we go. All right, so this is the Pioneer helmet from Satisfactory. Printed, glued, primed. Um, so yeah, I did make a couple additions. At one point I had dropped this, and the back cracked, so I glued it again. I found like a little mesh. It was like a cross stitch pattern. So I found this cross stitch pattern like this, and I just printed this off, and I just cut little strips and patches of it, and just to reinforce the inside. This isn't going anywhere. This is ain't going anywhere. Uh, so this is kind of new to me. I've done a lot of model airplane painting, but I've never really done a prop like this. So this is kind of new territory for me. So I'm hoping this will go well. I have a lot of paints. You can see here. Got my brushes, paints, and I'm going to do some little test swatches on some just hard white stock. I also have this little foam thing I might use for like texturing. It depends on if I like. It really depends on what I want to do with how it looks. If I want it, I don't know. This is all new to me, so I'm just. Oh my god, phone. So I'm using my phone as a webcam because I hate my Logitech 90C. Give me 1 second to get this going. Again. All right. So I was using my phone. I had so many freaking problems with that goddamn program. I think it was like Camo Studio. Binzy helped me find something else to use. But it's been working so well. Can do 1080p, 60 FPS. So hopefully this is good. I got my much bigger mat because this is so big. I was hoping to give chat an idea to see the whole goings on. The whole goings on, like paints, brushes, water, shit. So with that, we're gonna get started. So I'm gonna set this off to the side for now. I just wanted to go through some of the paints that I have. There are a couple neat ones. I found this iridescent black, so it's like a graphite. I just wanted to what I really wanted to do is just see what all these colors were before I actually used them. I'm just gonna plop some down there. Because it'll look a bit different once it's all down there. Yeah, like that. Okay. Yeah. It's like a. It really does. It's lives up to its name, iridescent graphite. Um, okay. And so I have a couple. Like this is like a. I don't even know how to pronounce it. It's tam Tamiya. This is a gunmetal. This is a lacquer, but I was really looking forward to this. And this one here, titanium silver. Also, very much looking forward to this one. Just trying to get a basic idea of. Oh, that's said it was acrylic, but this is. It smells like a lacquer. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, before I do anything else, I'm gonna get something to cover this. Sorry, this paint smelled like a lacquer, so I wanted to get some stirring sticks. It said it was an acrylic, but it does not smell like an acrylic. So I'm just mixing this up. I'm actually really excited about this color. Like, it looked really cool. Almost there. All right. This. Yeah, that smells spicy. Does this look good? Oh, I do like I like both of these. Okay, just leave that over there. So I got a lot of pieces, and I'm gonna start small, because I really haven't done any sort of painting in years. My headphone cord is long enough. 1 second. So I'm just getting everything on the board. I think what I'm going to do, so this wasn't in the original model, but I had printed a number of little pieces like this. These are just little vents. And on the helmet, I found all these files on, I think it was printables, or if you search for a satisfactory helmet, you'll find the STLs. They're all free. But the maker also made this, and these are just little mesh inserts. So this will fit right in there. And these fit on the sides. So once everything's painted, I'll fit those in there. So for now, I think I'm going to start small. There are a lot of little small pieces, and we're going to work our way up to this, because for this, I'm actually going to have to mix paints. I'm going to have to get that, I'm going to have to mix some yellow and red to make that fix it yellow. So we're gonna start with little things like this. Now I really like this iridescent black for this, so we're gonna start with that. So let me get my little palette. I'll be right back. All right, back. I have my little palette. I'm gonna grab some of this iridescent black. Pop it right in there. And I think for this, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take my little foam block. I think I'm just gonna tap this. Maybe. We'll see how this works. I'm just gonna like, okay. I think this is gonna work. I'm just gonna splotch it. All right, I'm gonna need more of that. Okay, this might need another coat. I think this is okay. All right. Yeah, this is actually a really cool color. It's like a sparkly graphite. Oh. Loaded it too much there. It's looking nice. Probably gonna have to do another coat. This is looking really neat. I really like that color. I'm glad I picked it up. Sweet. It's really cool. Kind of looks like a burnt bronze, just a little darker. Actually, quite a bit darker, but it's really nice. I'll spread it on pretty thick. Get it all the nooks and crannies. Then I'll dab it. Well, Red Dog, we are making the helmet from the video game Satisfactory Pioneer helmet. Actually, well, I have that in mind. 1 second. I found these. So on the website that had the files and all that, they gave a link to the to a bunch of different parts. So one of them is like a full face sunglass thing. So that that's actual like sunglasses that fit into this. Like that is freaking sweet. Like that's dope as fuck, honestly. And these are actual sunglasses you can buy on like Amazon. Um, and it was like they were purpose made for that. Like these are the actual sunglasses. So you just like pop them out and wear them. I don't know. It's kind of mental, but it like the curve like in the game it's just like these things are like absolutely perfect for that. Um, I don't know. Like I have two different ones like that blue. Oh yeah, like I 3D printed all of these parts. Yeah. So the helmet itself is like I think it's 12 different pieces like glued together. I don't know if you were here for it earlier, but um, the original file it was pretty weak when I put it together. So I found this like cross stitch file and I like cut it into slices and I just reinforced the inside, all those little gray pieces, just to keep it together. Okay. But yeah, I was saying earlier, like I dropped it on the floor, the back split. I'm like, well, this isn't good. So it's all just edge glued. So now it's reinforced. So that ain't going nowhere. But yeah, like this is. Let me see how many pieces. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is like 8. This helmet was 18 different pieces, all glued together, and then I sanded all the pieces, used glazing compound to cover the gaps, sanded it. Oh no, well I did use super glue. Um, it's just like edge on edge, eighth of an inch. It's really not that strong of a bond. So I just put those little gray bits in there just to yeah yeah. It's actually I don't. Let me show you the actual file. I don't know if you're here for this part. I'll do the little show and tell thing. But, so this is the complete file. There are 44 pieces on this. Um, so this is the whole thing completely assembled. Um, yeah. I'll just say just right now, this piece here, this little, I'll show it later, but this was a pain in the absolute ass. It is so fragile. Um, those little strips there, but yeah. But go back to the desk. Yeah. Oh, well, I'm painting the whole thing. This is just white acrylic primer. Uh, so right now what I'm doing is I'm just so these little bits um, are just like vent covers, so they'll fit in there. Um, so that's what I'm doing right now. This is actually going to be like the fix it yellow orange, so it'll be like a futuristic hard hat. Uh, oh, it'll be like yellow with I'll have like blue racing stripes down the side. It'll hopefully look pretty cool. Uh, just trying to get in all these little nooks and crannies. There's I was actually thinking about making a Helldiver's helmet, or even just like more prop stuff in general. I might have missed my calling. A little too much goop in there. Alright, so we're almost done with these vents. Just want to make sure I get all the edges and all the spaces. I spent like I probably spent like 2 days on and off just sanding all the lines away. And it's just like 3D printers leave so much mess that you have to clean up. And the printer I have is like 0.4 millimeter resolution, and I still get print lines. Uh, yeah. What are you gonna do? But I do really like this iridescent black. Just making sure I don't paint filling any of these holes. Okay. Well, say hello to Doe Kentucky for me. Sorry, I don't have any chat commands right now, so maybe I'll get them eventually. All right, cool. So these are painted. Man, I really love that color. All right. Now, I like that iridescent black so much, I'm going to paint the antenna that color. Now that I think of it, I need to step away for a second. I need to get some paper clips or some wire to support this stuff so I don't smudge it. I'll be back in a second. All right, I am back with paper clips. What I'm gonna do here is bend it. So I can do this. There's a little hole in the bottom of this. I'm gonna use bam. Nope, no bam. Almost bam. Oh shit. Come on. There we go. Perfect. I'll paint the rest of this thing and plop it down. Floppy little thing. So there's a little rough texture with this, which is actually perfectly fine by me. It's also got rhino layer, rhino coating for truck bed or something. All right, that's that. Just gonna give a little dab to this again. I still have this paint here. It's good. I'm going to set these off to the side. All right. So the next thing I need to do is a little ear puck thing. This is where the antenna is going to attach to. Oh, my hands are dirty as well. So this is going to fit on the side of the helmet, and then the antenna is going to fit right here. Actually, while I'm at it, I forgot about this piece. It's an absolute nightmare. So this, God damn it, this is just, this fits on the back of the helmet. Like this, I kind of alluded to it as being a nightmare. It just fits like right there. There are bolt holes that it fits in and all screwed in there, but this piece was a nightmare to print. Oh fuck. It was just awful. It was just so fragile. But I think that this color will also work for this. So I'm just going to paint this in that iridescent black. And then we'll move on from that color. Yeah. So. Squirt. I'd rather just stick to one color, do all of that, and then move on to the next. So, here we go. This is fantastic. Sorry, this isn't completely centered. Sometimes I lose track of where the camera is. I'm just painting this piece. So you actually like this texture. I think it works for this part. Sorry, it's a little floppy. It's too floppy. Just filling all the nooks and crannies. I'm going to leave this bit here free until I'm done so I have something to grip onto. I need to move this out of the way. This is annoying. I'll just do some broad strokes and then go back and texture it. Save some time. No, got it. Just tap it. Get that texture back. I really like that color. Really floppy. I hate this piece so much. So annoying. Well, this might have been better with a brushed look. I don't mind this. Okay, that's looking good. I have to film it. I'm gonna wait on this piece. I'm gonna have to do the backside and the top and bottoms of this, but I think this is looking pretty good. Sorry, this isn't exactly on center. It's annoying to work with. Trying not to smudge the paint while trying to retain the texture. Okay. I do like that. It looks very like almost like rusted metal. Now I can do this bit. I'll just do everything I can here. Do the bottom all I can, because that's going to be resting. Let me flip it. All right, sweet. So this is done. For now, I'm going to have to do the inside of this. So I'm just going to put this off to the side. Put this off to the side. I'll get all the nooks and crannies when that's dry. All right, so we have another piece. Actually, let me check my reference. I have to do a little show and tell. Okay, so this is kind of... I didn't really show this in game, but this is my plan. So this is screenshot that I took. This is kind of what I'm aiming for. So yeah, this is that piece I just painted. The antenna I painted. I kind of want to make this silver instead of this black. That's probably what I'll do. See what else we got here. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna end up going for like a darker racing stripe. I'm also probably just gonna paint this the same color as those stripes, because that's too much yellow. So I'll probably do like a dark blue here too. Yeah. But everything else is going to be that fix-it yellow. Yep. So that's the plan. Gloves. We don't need no gloves. Gotta get your hands dirty. I mean, this is acrylic, water-based. It'll wash off. So. All right. Now I think I'm gonna switch to silver. So I got sear puck, and then this little vent. I'm gonna paint that silver. All right, so I'm gonna try this. I got this bright silver. I should have plopped it on down. This is also an acrylic. Do like this. Brush. Oh, one second. But yeah, welcome back. I hope Doak and Tally are living their best life. Let's try this. Actually, I'm going to put it here. Well, that's shiny. Hmm, actually, I like that. Smashing this brush off. No. Oh yeah. Random good. Chasing balls. Collecting sticks. Oh, kiddie pool. I got it. So there were zoomies, mini zoomies. All right. I just love using this sponge, so I'm just gonna keep using the sponge. Uh, that's a little heavy. We'll spread this out. Sponge just gets all that paint, nooks and crannies. I'll just get it all in there and I'll spread it out. Brush. Yeah, this color is great. I love it. There's a little bit of detail in this. I just want to get this paint right in those little cracks. Come on. Oh, I have to do the edge too. Damn. Okay, well. Right. Take a brush. Smooth this out. Oh, that looks sweet. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Holy shit. Yeah. I'll just paint the edge on this. Oh yeah, all of this is primed. It's acrylic primed, ready to go. Oh. Yeah, I did that I think 2 weeks ago. I was just waiting for an opportunity to finish it. Yeah, I really do like how that looks. Just a couple little edges and going around. Yeah, that looks sweet. All right. Oops. Awesome. Kick that over there. Wash this brush. I have to do these guys. These little vent holes. Will just fit right in there. I'm gonna dab these. No. Actually, these are. I should get the paper clip. So there's a hole all the way through, so I don't have to worry about getting my hands dirty. They're already dirty. But this will just make it so much easier. Just gonna paint the whole damn thing. Cool. So, got the front done. Oh, touched it. I gotta touch it up again. All right. All right, one more to go. Oops. All right. Vents are done. Oops. So rolling. It's rolling again. Great. Amazing. Okay. Now, play around with blue. So the next two colors are blue and yellow. Get a new swatch thing. I'm gonna see how this blue looks. All right, let's spread this out. Kind of like that as is, actually. Hmm. I think this color is pretty good. I'm gonna actually paint the piece. See how it looks. I might make it a little darker. I was hoping for something like more navy. I'll paint this. So the next piece I'm going to paint is this. This fits on the back of the helmet. Actually, like this. Yeah, just like that. So we'll have. Yep, shit. I'll do this over. Okay. So I'm gonna paint this now. All right. Now with this, I'm not gonna go with the foam. I'm just gonna paint. I kind of wish I had an airbrush. Yeah, I might want to go a little darker. So like bright blue. Yeah, I'm gonna go a little darker, I think. All right, let's mix this up. Go a touch black, just a touch. Well, mix this up. Good. Oh, that looks navy. Ooh, I like that. Yeah. I think that'll work. Okay. Maybe a little dark, but I'm not against that. Okay. All right, I'll leave a place to grip here. Start painting around. I do like that. I should have left a place to grip over here. Shit. really wish I had an airbrush. Okay, I'm gonna have to let this dry before I do the other side. Hmm. Just gonna try to smooth things out. Flip it. Okay, I think that piece is good. I'm just gonna plop it. Clean the brush. Now, what I'm dreading is actually getting Fix It Yellow correct. Oh, dear. Missed a couple spots. Okay. Okay. Now to clean it. All right. All right. Brush clean. Now I need to somehow get. Where are you? Let me try to do something here. I'm going to try to put like a reference picture up here. I'm going to add a source. Media, maybe. Local file, browse. Desktop, come. Not a media source. Image? Oh, image. Okay. Image. Okay, here we go. Boom. This is what we're trying to do. That's the color. All right, that's what we're going for. That color. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's up. All right. So we're aiming for the Fix It yellow, orange. So we're gonna go heavy on the orange, heavy on the yellow. Just a touch of red. Oh. All right. Let's mix this up. That'll be too much. Too much red. Too much red. Yeah, way too much red. That wasn't a lot either. Okay. I'll just use the brush. I should have used the center. Oh, professional. A little too orange. Yeah, that's way too orange. Well, I really should use the middle. Let's move it all. Since we'll be using this the most, just migrate this. All right. It's probably still too much red. Still too orange. Let's mix this up. Wow, there's got to be like almost no red in there. Still think I need more yellow. Okay. This might be okay. This is probably pretty close. I've made a mess. So I'm gonna go back to the sponge. We'll go to the sponge, and then we'll sweep it. So this is the ear puck. Well, no, the earpiece where the antenna will stick to. So I'm gonna paint this. Hopefully, fix it yellow. Fix it orange. So I was gonna use those. That's it's not bad. I think that's pretty close. Yeah. I mean, it might not be perfect, but I think it's pretty damn close. I'm just gonna rough it. Use the brush, but let's get this in all the nooks and crannies because I did a pretty good job at sanding, but there's still little print lines I can see, so let's get that right in there. Oh. Okay, I do like that. I think that's pretty spot on. Okay. Smoothing all this paint out. I'm gonna have to do another coat. I have some the iridescent black on this. I gotta cover over. Smoothing it out. I do like this. Just gently smoothing things out. Okay, I'll let that dry, then I'm going to add another coat on that. All right, so now I got this little vent piece. It's going to fit right in there. Got one here, here. So yeah, I'm going to paint these. I'll paint the visor, and we're cooking with gas right now. Did a bit more than I thought I'd get to today. I'm just dabbing this. Hopefully fix it approved yellow. I'll just smooth this out. Once everything dries, I'm gonna glue it all together. It'll probably happen tomorrow. Hopefully I will have everything assembled tomorrow. I think that'll be the goal. Smoothing everything out. I think that's okay. This might be a little too orange. I think it's all right. Just getting all those nooks and crannies. All right, so the next piece is the visor. The visor for the helmet. Boom. Let's do this piece. Just do broad strokes, broad strokes. I should have done this one first to see if the color was correct, but it looks pretty close to the actual Fix It yellow. I might have to do another coat just to be sure. But this is not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. This might be too mustardy. I'll probably have to do a top coat. Yeah, I'll just have to do another coat, I think. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I think this needs to needs more yellow. Hmm. Yeah, that's. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna stick with this, and I'll have to play with the actual ratio. I'll flip it. To the side that no one's ever gonna see. Yeah, for some reason I think this color's not exactly how it should be. Yeah, it is banana yellow. Yeah, I'm wondering. Um, it's not really that fix it yellow that I was looking for. Yeah, but I'm also colorblind, so I could factor into it. Okay. Um, yeah. I'll just let this dry. Just paint over that. Hey, Yoda. How's it going? Not bad. I'm just painting. Uh, trying to paint anyway. Yeah. Hey, money? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the right recipe for this fix it yellow. I don't think I have it correct. Uh, I thought I had a general idea. I think it's just too mustard, not enough ketchup. Um, okay. So I'm gonna switch back to this because I know this and it works well. I'm gonna finish painting this weird helmet cage piece. Just wash the brush. I'm gonna have to sleep on this. I think it's, yeah. This is 2 banana mustard. So. Alright. Move all these little critters out of the way. Alright. Back to our iridescent black. I love this color. Oh. Yellow, white, and red. I did not add white. That is a good call. I should have thought of that. Oh, let's actually do that right now. Yeah, I did add red. It's more red. Really? I added a tiny amount of red. That's it. That okay. I'll add a little bit more red. I think you're. Yeah, yeah. It's a little. I'm just gonna use red sparingly. I don't want it to be too orange, but I. Yeah, I didn't think of adding white. Uh, okay, well, this is definitely looking better. I'm thinking maybe a little, just a touch more white. Yeah, but I definitely appreciate that advice. I, okay, yeah, that's looking a lot better. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, thank you for that. I was. Yeah, yeah, that looks perfect. Yeah, absolutely. All right, yeah, that's looking good. Scrolling down again. All right, yeah, that is definitely. I'm just gonna wait on that to dry. Um, while I have it, start. May as well just start with this. All right, this is gonna completely take over the view, but now that this color is where I want it, or where it should be, I'm just gonna go, go right in there. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's nice. That that's perfect. So right now I'm just doing like the broad details, so I'm not really too concerned about painting where I shouldn't. I think either tomorrow or sometime later this week I'm gonna do all the details. So I'll break out the painter's tape and do all the lines, do all the details, do some weathering. I think that'll be nice. Yeah, that's shaping up pretty well. All right. Sorry if this isn't perfectly on center. This is a really big piece. Hard to keep track of everything. Oh, this is from the video game Satisfactory, so I'm just making a Pioneer, just Pioneer helmet. Just wanted to go for the basic starting character. I absolutely love that game. It's like the only game I've ever 100%ed. Bought the coffee cup, bought a lizard doggo thingy, and I just love that Factor game. All right. Um, look in this. Just trying to fill in all these little nooks and crannies. A lot of little angles. But yeah, I definitely appreciate that advice. Go to room like that. I've been floundering. Paints are not really my specialty. Any advice is welcome. Yeah, it's fun though. Like making things is so rewarding for me. Like, I like I'm a very hands-on person, uh, and like at the end of the day, when you make something, you look at it, it's like hell yeah, I made that. Like, which is one of the reasons why I started doing this stuff. It's like, well, I was making this stuff all this time. I'm like, well, I may as well like document it. And if anyone wants to watch it, hell yeah, that's sweet. Like, yeah. Is there anything in particular you're working on? Most of what I do is like I do a lot of carpentry, and I was doing a lot of chainmail stuff. I make jewelry as a hobby. Um, so always a pleasure to meet a fellow maker, as I say. But this is Doomslayer. Doom the Dark Ages. I'm not familiar with those. Hmm. Oh, this game is it like 40K related? It sounds like it could be 40K. Oh, sweet. Single player killing demons to heavy metal. Sounds like my kind of game. I'll have to check that out. 1993. Okay. Hmm. So like Doom, that classic first person shooter. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had a millennial moment. I should have picked up on that. Dark Ages from last year. Okay. Well, I mean, thanks for stopping by. It's cool having you here. I think I just made enough of this. Fix it yellow. Thanks to you. Hmm. So just about done with this. Still a couple surfaces to go. I think that's looking pretty spicy. Yeah. So I have this. Um, it's a lacquer paint, but I have this gunmetal effect. I'm gonna um, surround the face with. I think that'll look pretty cool. And all these little holes, I'm gonna use that iridescent block. I think that'll look cool. Um, Grip it down here. Sorry, it's my first day. getting a good camera angle with a piece this big is really tough to keep on frame. Uh, Sorry if it flips around and miss some things. We're just smoothing things out. Probably have to give this another coat. Flip this around. Do the face a bit here. Getting black paint everywhere. Still on this. I have to do the other side once this dries. So I think this is shaping up pretty well. Got a lot of little spots I have to cover up. Like that. Oh, oops, I missed this. Alright. Wow, that is looking really nice. Spot again. Let's do some minor touch-ups. That's looking really good. All right. I think that's good for this piece. I'm gonna have to revisit my banana yellow mistake. That color's wrong. Oh, before I revisit that, I gotta make sure I got all these little gaps on this because I'm gonna forget. I'm never gonna do it again. Yeah, just fill all those little spaces. All those little spaces. Every single opening. Okay. And on the other side. Let's fill all this in. Every little gap. Hey, Binsey. Welcome to the factory. Just every little opening. All right. Then once this is dried, I'm going to do the underside. I don't want to ruin this right now. Oh, I already ruined it. Okay. I'm just a menace. I got iridescent black all over. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a second coat on some of these parts. All right, cool. Now we're getting back to some of these other pieces I did earlier. I had the wrong color mix. These are all like banana yellow, so these are dry now. I'll fix my mistake. All right, I might have enough. I might have to mix some more. That's not end of the world. That's I think that color is exactly what it needs to be. Yeah. Mm. Let's smooth that out. I'll probably end up doing like a clear coat spray paint just to protect what I've done. And, all right, that's good. Put that off to the side. We'll do our little vents for the face. These little guys, they fit right in there. So, oh, and my thumbs are just getting all over the place. I'm all thumbs. Yeah, definitely gonna have to paint over some of this graphite. It's an amazing color. I love it, but it just bleeds through like crazy. Oh. Okay. All right, that's focus. Yeah. ADHD brain keeps finding things wrong with us. Just keep finding little spots I haven't painted. Right. Focus. Alright. Every little nook and cranny. Alright. We got that one. One banana yellow thing gone. I'm gonna have to mix more for the brim. I'm running low. Oh. Alright. Alright. I'm not gonna need too much more though, so. Alright. That piece is done. Now we need to. Jesus, that looks awful. Alright. Alright, let's. I'm gonna have to make more of this stuff. Yeah, alright. So we need some yellow. Some red. Oh, that was too much red. And some white. Thank you. Odor. Shit. Alright. A little bit more yellow. I've just made way too much. Alright. Mixing. Oh god. I do have more yellow if I need it. Yeah, that's. I need like twice as much yellow. I guess I'll be doing a second coat today. It's too salmon. Ooh. I should have saved a little swatch to compare to. It's pretty close. All right. I think we got it again. Let's just grab a little piece of paper. That's pretty close. He needs a hair more yellow. Just a hair. Yeah, that's what we want. That's the color. All right. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, now we're back. We're back at it. Get rid of this banana yellow. Yeah, that's great. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. This might be a little too orange. I think it works though. Hmm. I think it should probably be like a hair, even a hair more yellow. I think it's just a little too much red in there. I'll give it a little more white. Brighten it up. Okay, yeah, that's what I needed to do. Yeah, that's what I need. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. All right. I'm going to take a quick break, but I'll be back in like 5, 10 minutes. Um, be right back. Alright, I am back. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to let these pieces dry for now. I'm going to revisit. Oh, paint everywhere. I'm going to revisit piece I was working on before. I think I'm going to give another little extra something to this, the antenna for the helmet that will end up going here. Just give it another teeny tiny coat of this iridescent black. There are a couple spots I missed. Just doing a little, using this little sponge, give some texture. Maybe it was rubberized. Yeah. I just really love how this, this paint looks really cool. I don't know if it really comes through on the camera. But with the sponge, it gives it a little like a rough texture. Really like that. All right, so that one's done. I also wanted to revisit this really annoying piece. This like cage thing. It attaches to the helmet like this. It's kind of, you can kind of see it in the reference picture. But there are, again, a lot of little nooks and crannies on this. I haven't even done the inside, so and that's what I'm doing next. While I wait for the brim and all that other stuff to dry to deal with that. So here we go. Getting a fresh sponge. We'll do the inside. We'll do the tops. We'll do the inside. We'll do the tops, bottoms. All we're just gonna get every little nook and cranny. No, I love, like, again, this texture. I love that texture with that iridescence. It's, I don't know, it almost looks like it, like rolled metal or something. I dig it. Oh. Just doing little dabs, get it all in there. And just for reference, this piece is an absolute pain in the balls to 3D print. So spindly, so annoying. Let me just move this out of the way completely. It's just in the way. now set as dry so I don't have to worry about it sticking to this paper. Just want to fill all this in. Slowly making our way around. So that's not slowly making our way around this piece. I'll dab at a time. Need more of that. Iridescent black. Oops. Even though this part won't really be visible, I still like attending to those details. So this is going to be about like 3 millimeters spaced from the actual helmet, so no one will ever see this. I'm still doing it. Almost on this. Making sure I get all the little edges. See that white popping through. Okay. Oops, I missed some here. Jumping around. So many edges on this. All right. All right, so for this, I've got a ton of little surfaces here. I'm just going to switch to the brush. The texture doesn't really matter here. I'm just going to, while I have this here, I'm just going to go right for it. All these little openings, all of them. Oops. Oh, I should not have touched that. Paint all over my hands. Okay, almost done with this thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Warhammer. It's like half painting, quarter thinking about what you're gonna do, and quarter actually playing, or something like that. Just, I'm gonna brute force this. Yeah, that's much better than brush bullshit. Battleship Gray. Right, yeah, I'm not too concerned about the actually applying texture to the edge of this. It's just not worth the trouble. And just sped things up by 100% I just want to make sure I cover all that white, the, the plastic, prime plastic. Still want to see that. Some of these I'll have to use the brush though. Just get in there. Get in there. All right, I think this. Oh, no, it's not done. I have to do the other side. Okay, flip. Didn't get any of that. And tomorrow when I look at something like, I missed that little spot or that little spot, and it's like, oh. My life is paint. Getting there though. Just a couple more things I want to do for today, and then probably call it soonish. Not want soonish, but I still want to use this while it's still mixed, so not leaving any time immediately soon. brush for some of the areas I can't really get to with the sponge. There's little holes. Even now, I see little spots I missed. I gotta do some touch-ups tomorrow. I think I got most of the nooks and crannies on this. All right. Clean that brush. All right. So I'm going to put this off to the side. Revisit these little mesh panels. I'm going to give these guys another coat while I have this. I have this here. So these are the side vents on the helmet. Show them again at some point when we assemble it. But in the reference picture, they're like right to the left, or right to the right, yeah. Just along the jawline. A lot of little nooks and crannies in here we gotta fill in. Sorry if it sounds moist. Oh shit. Just about done with this one. It's looking pretty good. Okay, now I'm going to revisit another piece that I did earlier. This fits on the back of the helmet. Let me just grab it. So this will fit like right this way. yeah, this will fit like right here. I think the blue and yellow is going to look really sweet. I'm going to put some racing stripes down here, some just like in the picture. So I still have some of this blue mixed, so I'm going to use it while I have it. And I'm going to paint the inside. Even though no one will see this, it's just that all those little details matter. Actually, I'm going to put this on my little swatch so I remember that color. I don't want to lose it. It's a little bit of the, what was this? Yeah, primary blue and a little bit the black. It's that nice little navy blue. Okay. Tilt this guy up. No. Do some patchwork. Fill in some spots that I missed. I really like that color. Oh. Don't want to touch it and splotch things up, so just leave it like that. Okay. Afro wig. What? Do ver figs? All right. Okay. So now I'm gonna get ready to do the. I think that's good. All right. Now that I've made this mess of fix-it orange, I'm going to revisit the brim. There's still some banana yellow on it. Oh, that's so much better. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's fix it. Fix it yellow. Yeah, that looks really good. Yeah, it's perfect. Okay, that is absolutely perfect. Oh, I'm gonna stuck to the paper. All right, so I'm gonna redo this. This is a little too orange, so I'm gonna put on another coat of this lovely Fix It yellow. I got some smudges on it earlier, so that's just covering up my past mistakes here. Um, yeah, this is really looking good. Very good. Keep it smooth. Yeah, yeah. Welcome to the party, pal. Oh, oh my god. Don't talk that like that. Pat's a good filler. Welcome back, Red. So I was gonna make a joke earlier about like that chainmail stuff I was doing. And I was gonna say it was like it's worse than watching paint dry. Well, now you're watching paint dry, so you got played. Yeah, Okay. Alright, so I'm going to let this dry for a second. I'm going to go back to the helmet. Shit, 1 second. My microphone cord is too short. Or my headset cord is too short. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. So I really like how this is looking. It actually looks like it's like wrought iron. There's a lot of texture to it. Really cool. I love the color. Something else. So I make space for this. So while I have this lovely Fix-It yellow, I'm going to apply another coat to the helmet. Oh, before I do that, while it's still dry, I'm going to do one thing. Alright. So this is what it's going to look like close to the reference picture. I think that looks pretty freaking sweet, pretty close to the actual Satisfactory helmet. I dig it. All right. More paint. Yeah, I really love how it's turning out. Yeah, the bees will love it. Not the bees. Yeah, this is nice. It is the bee's knees. Spanks. The bee's knees. Okay. This bee's bad. His football knees. So I'm just smoothing this out. I saw a few lines, patchy paint, so I'm just fixing this up. Filling all the shit I missed before. Yeah, just thanks y'all for being here. It's pretty cool to have you here. Thanks again, Red, for letting me tell the people what I'm doing. Yeah, red and gold go really well together. Absolutely. I'd also say like sapphire and gold is pretty lit too. All right. Yeah, black and yellow. halfway done with this. Shooting. Damn. Mid a shooter are you yet? Ooh, wait. There's oh god, New York City. Jesus. I'm never going back there. Fuck that city. Fuck that city. I don't even want to drive through New York ever again. Oops. I should not be touching that. I'm getting my dirty paint hands all over this finished part. You just have to run faster than pause. Uh, I've been thinking about it, making the whole suit. So the place I got this, um, the 3D printing files from, they also have a whole video of how they did it, and they list all the materials they did step by step. So I might actually make like the full Satisfactory suit. The thought did cross my mind. Um, but I mean, cool to stop by again, and you're still here. Thanks again for the recommendation on the paint combination. I think this is like spot on. Like you nailed that. Well, I guess the other thing about the Satisfactory, um, the full costume is if you've ever played it, the character has boobs, so I'd have to add that to the the costume. like I thought like ever since I picked this project up, I'm like I should have been doing like prop making for a living, and like I think I'm gonna make this kind of idea a staple of what I'm doing here. Just like pretty 3D print things and put them together, process them, sand them, patch them, paint them. I think that'd be really cool. Uh, That's one of the ideas I'm focusing on anyway. Oh no, no worries. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When you get into it, you get in that focus mode, and totally understandable. I think at some point I might get an airbrush. I just paint lines kind of annoy me. Uh, I think what I'll do is I might, I don't know, I'm gonna have to look into it. I might do like a light sand and then clear coat it. I'll just have to look into how to do that. But I just see these paint lines and I'm like, free. Well, don't tell the ATF about your 3D printed suppressors, Spanky. Hmm. Yeah, I guess it's kind of true. Like I mean, as like Bob Ross said, like there's no accidents, only happy accidents. So it's like if I think the brush adds some texture and depth that doesn't really like an airbrush is great because you get these amazing surfaces, but you kind of lose that detail. Like I guess one nice thing is like with a brush, it looks like it's been used or worn or whatever. So I am on the fence about that, but it would still be nice to have an airbrush if you wanted to do some like really clean lines or clean surfaces. Oh, sorry if this is exiting the frame. Okay. Yeah, I think this is looking really nice. Just cleaning up any spots I see. Hmm. All these little stupid nooks and crannies. Everywhere. That is looking really good. I'm going to go back to the brim and get rid of that ugly banana yellow on the underside now that this is dry. Even though no one's going to see this. Oh, I have a hair in there. It's not allowed. I should not have done that. It's a wet edge. All right, that's good there. One thing I want to do too is I want to give another coat to this little guy. So this piece fits in the antenna. So this is like the ear side. It's the opposite side on the picture here, but the antenna fits here, and then this little puck goes in here. This is a really cool, like silver. I'm gonna give this another coat, and then these little guys I'm gonna give another coat. These fit into the little vent holes on the sides of the front of the mask. So I'm just gonna give those another coat. And then I'll kind of assess the situation. So I have this, I think it was this iridescent bright silver. Yeah, this is one. Okay, I'm gonna grab. Okay, so this is the sponge I was using for this. I'm just gonna give it a little dab. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna clear coat this just to protect the paint, so it doesn't chip or anything. That'll be an off-stream activity. I'll do that outside. Just smoothing this out. Get rid of all the little accumulations. It's looking nice. A little bit pooled in here. Wipe that one off. And I'm just going to dab these a little bit. That's way too much. So I'm just taking another look at what I've done, just making sure there's any spots that I missed. There are a couple here. Oh, that's right. I also wanted to get this underside rim. I'll have it. I'll have the right mix. Just covering this up. All these little grooves I missed. Not all of them, but enough of them that it bothers me. Oh, I missed that. Right under here. Like no one will see that, but oops, I thumbed that one. All right. Oh, fuck. Patch this one up. All right. Well, I just realized I was on 4.5 hours. I'm gonna have to get. I'm gonna have to head off. But I think let's see. We got a couple people in here. Let's say hi to someone. So tomorrow I'm gonna come back right at this. I'm gonna take a look at everything. See if I need to do any touch-ups. We might start assembling. Do some like weathering and stuff like that. So that's so that'll be the plan for tomorrow. Probably noon EST, right about then. So yeah, let's say hi to friend of the stream. So thank you again for being here. It means a lot to me. Thanks for the follows and all that stuff. But yeah, I'll catch you next time.